Meanwhile, aboard the Cajun Queen, Pierre LeBlanc, known by his fellow anglers as Scaly Pete.
Daddy hunted sharks. I hunt sharks. It's in the blood. There was somebody better at this, you'd be following them, yeah? Oh, people got a lot of wrong ideas about sharks. Scientists say we gotta coexist. Now, how you gonna coexist with that shark, huh? Shark just wanna do one thing. That's kill you, eat you, and you out. What I do, I consider a sacred honor. Kill them all if I could. Too bad, ain't but 24 hours to a day.
Shark spotted in Fatik Bayou. Several deaths reported. Shark can be identified by rusty harpoon embedded in flank.
Get the f*** out of my way. Got a job to do.
This is an adult bull shark. Fast, fierce, and armed quite literally to the teeth, she has little to fear here in the Gulf. The muscular marvel confidently moves through its watery world. The predator's 350 fearsome teeth are put on full display. Exhibiting behavior more common to a thresher shark, this bull makes creative use of her powerful tail. A shark fin is a sinister reminder to humans that the ocean remains a wild and untamed domain. The bull performs an acrobatic feat worthy of an orca, cruelly imprisoned and put on display in a marine park stunt show. The big fish plunges to the ocean below. The bull's speed is astounding for a large marine predator. A breaching shark is a rare and calorie-intensive spectacle. While it is well known that sharks feed on mollusks, fish, and seals, less discussed is their propensity to feed on food. It must be emphasized that this sort of targeted violence is quite unusual for a shark.
That shark needs a good whack on their nose. Go get him, Chad. How you doing there, shark? Derek, you got this one. She's sure making a lot of splashes. Shock myself. Oh, look at them teeth. Oh, she gonna make quite a mantelpiece. Got us some dinner coming, boys. Let's get her up on deck, huh?
On board the Cajun Queen, Scaly Pete looks over the catch of the day.
Yeah, this my daddy's iron, all right. But this ain't the shark. Not the one I was looking for.
How do you know?
How I know? Not big enough. This look like a mega to you? Oh, well, looky here. She's unfamiliar. Hello! How your mama and them?
Whoa! Well, why'd you do that?
So I can identify her next time I see her. When I spear her.
The tiny pup responds with an instinct for survival.
Don't ever want to turn off that camera.
A famous big game hunter once posited that after an animal had tasted human flesh, it forsakes its natural prey in a deadly single-minded search for the most dangerous game. Remember, when planning a cemetery, try to avoid high-risk coastal areas. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk. A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality. Exhibiting behavior more common to whales and dolphins, this shark is able to use biosonar to locate potential prey. I have one of those new pop-up tub stoppers at home, and let me tell you, those things are just a magnet for hair and debris. Muskellunge, or muskie, is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here. Contrary to urban legend, the bull shark cannot live out of water for hours at a time. The shark is hurting. At this point, it needs to focus on self-care, such as meditation or in-home spa treatments. The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. The overhunting of Fawtick's keystone predators has led to a superabundance of catfish, which is just fine by local bully Rosie the alligator. If a group of consenting adults wants to perform cryptic rites to shadow forth the prophecy of the great old ones, who am I to judge? Shark is now a teen, and we should expect much angst, ennui, and poor decision-making. Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything. The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. Some unsolicited advice? Next season, let's pick a shark that's easier to root for. According to the county administrator, Chuck Hucklebridge, the lack of effectiveness of piecemeal technocratic solutions here can only be solved with more piecemeal technocratic solutions. "400 million years of evolution, and yet the shark is eaten by someone's future luggage." The Fawtick Bayou area has lost 63 acres of marshland due to saltwater intrusion. A peculiar biological adaptation allows the bull to survive in fresh water. Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark. Many places see more human fatalities caused by giant catfish than sharks, such as the Amazon Basin or Splash Mania Water Park in Garland, Texas. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. I used to buy Sunshine sunscreen until I read it contains 7 hormone-disrupting chemicals and palm oil. While its favorite dish is a classic sole meunière, today the bull settles for something more simple. While adorable, these soft-stuffed mascots don't provide much in the way of nutritional value. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death. Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition. the shark returns to the grotto to focus on personal transformation. There are 70-year-olds who survive gator attacks with nothing but a golf club. Come on. For human hunters and animal predators alike, the bayou is revered for its wildness and generosity. Every shark, no matter how small or docile, is anatomically a potential source of danger. As a result of industrial pollution and sewage wastewater, Dead Horse Lake was designated a Superfund site in 1996. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater. The artist spent 16 years building this sculpture out of trash pulled from the lake, only to have it thrown back in the lake by intoxicated locals. It's here in the grotto that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul. Until local police departments settle a dispute over jurisdiction, these two remain a popular attraction for selfie-seeking snorkelers. however, have made a home near the retired nuclear cooling towers. This is a great opportunity for the shark to test the theory that exposure to gamma rays gives you superpowers. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. Shark turns back to this place of centered calm. These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus. Shark versus dolphin. Orca versus giant squid. Boat versus pylon. When establishing dominance, the contest is usually a deadly one, with survival as the prize.
Kinda regular there at Flamingo Joe's. People say it's a tourist trap. But it's the only place to get a decent Sazerac that don't have me on their do not serve list.
Some scientists think that sharks are attracted to areas of low magnetism along the coast. Clovis retaliates against the shark by sending some of its most disreputable citizens. The scourge of the swampland, Bayou Willie. The marine predator displays little caution as the situation further escalates. It took weeks for our crew to earn the shark hunters' trust, to convince them we were not insurance investigators questioning their disability claims.
Kinda regular there at Flamingo Joe's. People say it's a tourist trap. But it's the only place to get a decent Sazerac that don't have me on their do not serve list.
The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. Hunters waste little time hitting the water when a shark becomes a threat to human life.
I mean, I'm not an ornithologist, but I think it's probably a bad idea to get in the middle of flamingos' natural migration cycles. Just saying.
Shark bounties became commonplace here after the previous mayor's practice of hiring Fijian shark charmers proved largely ineffective.
Dead Horse Lake. It's a dirty job. Somebody's got to do it.
Okay, another shark attack. Let's start a hunting party.
The shark returns to the grotto to focus on personal transformation. It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. While most know him as the friendly face of Captain Winky's Fish and Chips, in real life, the pirate was a genocidal monster who murdered and enslaved thousands. The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food. Frequents the waters around Trash Island, where they enjoy a steady diet of hypodermic needles and used pregnancy tests. The spring of '73 was a magical time in Port Clovis, when local favorite Trash Talk placed 20th in the Derby, and the city placed first in the country for petty theft.
Dead Horse Lake should be embarrassing, right? But in Port Clovis, they put up a monument. It's gotta be the best at something.
The bartender life ender, Bobby Bojangles.
Yes! Gotta be our shark!
Things are getting heated in this war of attrition between man and nature. Though our bull shark is unaware, the noose around its neck tightens thanks to a crack team of shark hunters.
Shark assignment on Dead Horse Lake.
I'm on this bounty.
It's here in the grotto that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul.
That about wraps it up.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day. The catfish proves no match for the savage and relentless fury of the shark. Barracuda. While most recognize it as the title of a classic rock radio staple, did you know that it's also a fish? Well, it's true. I would like to assure the Antolini crime family that this footage will in no way be used in the final edit of our program. Perhaps this shark's liver oil will be extracted for use in an eccentric millionaire's antique lamp. Any body of water saturated with sewage or slaughterhouse wastes can be quite appealing to sharks. Sharks are accustomed to attacking anything that floats, including boats.
Wait a minute!
The U.S. is number 2 behind Australia in terms of shark attacks on boats. The needle-toothed nightmare, the Barracuda. Barracuda. While most recognize it as the title of a classic rock radio staple, did you know that it's also a fish? Well, it's true. Back on board the Cajun Queen.
That's Kyle, my son. He's just here for the summer. Studies marine biology. Look at that. I got one hand can still tie a hook. He got two, can barely tie his shoes. Must get that from his mama. Yeah. He used to help my daddy around. Spent a lot of time together. But we wasn't close. He was a shark hunter, that's all he was. If anybody was gonna catch the mega, it'd be him. Thought it was a government experiment, got himself loose. Boy, he wanted that shark. Wanted it bad. Found it once. Didn't catch it, no.
What happened to your father?
Huh?
What happened?
Look, I ain't got time to answer questions all day. Got work to do.
Just like Kyle LeBlanc, our young bull is the inheritor of a long family tradition, struggling to find her place in the world. Handyman special overlooking breathtaking panoramic lake views. Open living with vintage appeal. Call Deborah. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam. A shark attack too often provokes Port Clovis locals into killing every swimming creature along the coast.
Say what you want. Them hobos, good workers. Unlike my so-called son, Kyle. That's why I pay him to stay on the lookout for that shark.
While hunting bull sharks was made illegal in 1997, many shark hunters get around the rule by not caring.
Can we get a view of you out to Dead Horse Lake? Please?
Radio says we got a new bounty.
Come on now. Hey, shark, get your ass out here. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. Is that it? Nah, that ain't it. Got this.
I wouldn't know him from Adam. If he kill another fisherman, that's between them and him, yeah?
Hey. Shark, get your ass out here. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us.
Grouper feeding, the hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. As with many social movements, the annual Driftwood Man Festival purports to foster progressive change, but it's really just an excuse for hippies to flout public nudity laws. The threats to our ocean seem overwhelming, but by working together now, we can ensure that future generations always have a place to dump their old tires. coast is home to quite a rogues gallery of marine wildlife. Golden Shores was built as vacation residences for wealthy out-of-towners, with spectacular ocean views, private beach access, and a gate to keep out the locals. A shark's sense of smell is simply astonishing. The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait. Consistently the most difficult hole on the course, many golfers struggle with this par 7 humdinger. The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection. The shark is now an adult, and she should probably spend less, save more, and start researching indexed mutual funds. New USGA Rule 4.1A2 might have saved these damaged clubs from abandonment. Nothing gets a kingfish in the mood quite like watching a 73-year-old hit a double bogey. The fact that they've turned the waters off Baton Tordu into a spawning ground attests to their love of seniors golf. Golf ball diving is an exciting and growing field where you can risk alligators and venomous snakes for 7 to 10 cents per ball. Hockey sticks are still legal according to Baton Tordu course rules, but not for long if membership director Doug Thompson has anything to say about it. King mackerel remains a popular dish, in spite of being one of the top 5 fish for potential mercury poisoning. Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water. Barracuda's shape could be described as totally tubular. That's terrible. Whoever wrote this should be. A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. Somebody's drinking team has a drowning problem. Bounty has been put out, and now a dangerous army of lawless, trigger-happy sadists begin shooting anything that moves. The situation looks dire if the big fish doesn't find water soon.
Shark fin traders come every year to Baton Tordu. Because what other way is there to celebrate killing beautiful animals for tasteless, nutritionless body parts than a $450 round of golf?
The savage shrimper, Pookie Paul. Throwing caution to the wind, the big fish escalates its battle against Port Clovis. It's remarkable how quickly Port Clovis takes up arms in the name of a murderous cause.
Proceed immediately to Golden Shores. Well, it didn't just disappear.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
Can't avoid us forever. I need nutrition.
It could be anywhere.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. Did Golden Shores import this Mako from Sri Lanka and train it to guard their community? Not likely, but let's pretend they did, as it makes for a more interesting storyline. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. shark hunting sector has experienced significant growth, leaving a lot of local openings for amusement ride operators.
These rich people parties always end in a fight over whether a poodle wheaten terrier mix should be called a woodle or a weedle.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible. Another shark hunt draws to a close. Upon using this medication, if you experience priapism, do not attempt to improvise your own surgical shot. This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors. A bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. The aquatic hunter is vulnerable out of water. True hunters hold a deep hatred of wildlife in their hearts. None more so than the shark hunter.
The Gulf Coast stopped growing cotton and rice and started growing luxury vacation homes.
Nah, that ain't it.
He's looking right at me. It's touching me. I know it.
vigilante fever has seized Port Clovis, making it dangerous for anything that swims.
Shot back in 93. And if Cliff Gillis should tell you I didn't, he'll lie.
The fishing phenom, Candyman Curtis. The shark's reckless behavior only further incenses Port Clovis's citizens. Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination.
A breeze would be nice.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. The Sultan of Speed, the Mako. Fast and aggressive, the Mako is known as the peregrine falcon of sharks. But as the peregrine is a land-based bird, this designation means nothing to the Mako. The shark is visibly struggling outside of her natural environment.
Back when I was a boy, I thought I'd be a golfer. But damn if I didn't like sinking sharks a lot more better than sinking butts.
No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow.
The hell is it? I see ya. Never mind. Wait, is that? Nope. Wrap it up for now, boys.
The battle is over, but the war goes on. Tigeroos are part of a complete balanced breakfast for anyone aspiring to one day suffer from fatty liver disease. The peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness. Rising sea levels have made once unreachable corners of the bayou accessible. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve. In spite of their reputations as wrestlers, alligators haven't mastered the nuances of scientific holds like the figure four. The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. A clock would hardly be the strangest thing ever retrieved from a crocodile's mouth. Despite the catfish's highly developed auditory system, lab tests reveal they still, from the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food. Remember, if you find yourself hard aground, the best thing to do is stay with your canoe and die the death of an honorable seaman. The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror. To avoid starvation, a shark must always be ready to pursue and attack. Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst. Another marine animal falls prey to the sleek hunter of the sea. Someone should have taken a gun safety class. The Bayou Brawler, the American alligator. The gluttonous grouper eats fish, octopi, and crustaceans. once been a star in Big B's Bayou Buddy stunt show. But our shark is far too young to appreciate Rosie's classic brand of celebrity. Golden Shore's development was originally met with local protest, but those objections were easily circumvented with campaign donations to Planning Commission Director Steve Traeger. Back aboard the Cajun Queen, family tensions are at an all-time high.
Kyle, what's wrong? Can't you catch no reef?
I can, but this one's like 20 feet.
15.
Whatever.
Can't do it.
I'll come out there. I'll do it. The old man with one hand.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be mutilating baby sharks.
What you say?
Nothing.
Boy couldn't catch in a diaper. He telling me how to hunt a shark. Believe that?
I mean, I came down here thinking it'd be a good opportunity for some father-son bonding. But now, I don't know. I might start looking for another summer job.
Hey, not everybody made to be a fisherman. I just hope this whole university thing works out for him, yeah?
Especially large groupers have been known to swallow sharks whole, so the bad feelings here go both ways. Sapphire Bay's famous Pier 1 provides visitors with plenty of skee ball, popcorn shrimp, and elegantly airbrushed t-shirts. Much of his life, Ernest Hemingway was a dedicated marlin fisher, until, racked with guilt, he shot himself at his Idaho cabin in 1960. It's here in the grotto that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul. As is well known, volleyballs make way better friends than soccer balls, who will stab you in the back the first chance they get. Founder of America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire Bay.
Sapphire Bay. If you got a boat and a gun, get out there.
Human victims serve as a vividly gruesome reminder to beware of sharks. Make no mistake, those shark hunters may occasionally drink on the job. They know, actually, that's pretty irresponsible.
You're in Sapphire Bay. Be on the lookout for a large female bull. Shoot her on sight.
Sharks that he's putting down. Let's move.
This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass.
Over an off-brand cinnamon flavored rum.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark, for now. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk. The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. It's estimated that only 1 out of 1,000 sea turtles lives to adulthood. That means this turtle is the profusion of parrotfish here have kept Sapphire Bay's local hammerhead healthy and strange-looking. Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything. There's no such thing as a recession-proof business, except for the frozen banana stand. Whether boom or bust, the demand for reliable, quality frozen bananas remains a constant. The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. Shark season ends, hunters return to their normal routine of bouncing checks at liquor stores.
I used to take Kyle to the carnival when he wasn't nothing but an innocent boy. The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel should have told me he wasn't never gonna be no shark hunter.
The Hoosier hotshot, Ensign Tyler Dixon. A shark attack is always shockingly gruesome, in spite of it being a natural, everyday function of our ocean's ecosystem. The bull shark obstinately digs in as the conflict escalates. The spectacle of a rampaging shark never fails to attract interest.
You went out to Sapphire Bay? Fire up those boats! You got a little That's over.
Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark.
Can't avoid us forever.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. Scientists have their theories, but no one is entirely certain why nature ever allowed a monstrosity like the hammerhead to exist. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. Believe it or not, people paid over $12,000 to sleep in these tents and listen to Swedish DJs for an entire weekend. Boat attacks often occur unexpectedly and without any apparent provocation. The rogue shark must now be killed and publicly displayed to satisfy the city's thirst for revenge. Sailors of yore believed that the mere sighting of a shark portended the death of a crew member. Sharks are responsible for just 3% of hunter deaths. Drugs, alcohol, and poor firearm handling account for the rest.
Over in Sapphire Bay like yesterday.
Ooh, I'm on this bounty.
In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death. Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
Let's go to Flamingo Joe's. First Mai Tais on me.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. Like most American cities, the founders of Port Clovis were Freemasons, and probably Illuminati, who congregated in secret UFO bases to perform Luciferian blood rituals. The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf. Evolutionary anomaly, the Hammerhead. Long a haven for small government ideologues, Port Clovis prides itself in its lax amusement park safety standards. The bull shark triumphs, overcoming her opponent's clearly superior depth perception. bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions. While homeless and itinerant, hobos will work for a living. They are not to be confused with bums, who are sedentary and refuse to work. Like my son Jeff. Pride in boat ownership manifests itself in a variety of ways here in Port Clovis. Terrestrial animals, like humans, are not immune to the bull shark's insatiable. Port Clovis is thoroughly energized by the shark menace.
CCPD just put up a bounty for a real live Maneater. Let's roll!
Daddy used to take me here for sailing lessons. He'd sit up on his trawler waving his hunting rifle, yelling at me to sail faster.
Emphasize that humans are not a dietary staple of most sharks.
Hold up now, boys. Hold up. I just know she's near. She gotta be somewhere out here. Hey, shark. Out here.
My directions.
Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us. I really should get them polarized.
There she is.
Should have brought my fish finder. Come on, shark. She's close. She's real close. I just know she's near. She gotta be
The corn-fed Colossus, Butcher Boy Brady.
I really should get them polarized lenses.
See dorsal.
Should have brought my fish finder. That's Snoop Dogg.
Despite Port Clovis's best efforts, the aquatic beast refuses to be tamed. Feel really bad for this person. But what if I told you they were a prominent Holocaust denier? Okay, that's not true, but what if it was? By putting sharks in their place, hunters ensure they'll stay in their lane, so we don't have a Planet of the Apes situation on our hands.
Sapphire Bay with its shark situation. Got a shiny new body for you, boys.
If only someone had done their 6th grade reading assignment, perhaps this tragedy could have been avoided.
I'm sure the shark's dead.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. As twilight falls, Pete is in an uncharacteristically quiet mood.
This a dangerous job. It's not something unknown to me. Well, you want to see dangerous? Look at that, yeah? That's PT 522. My daddy crewed that off of Guadalcanal. He was Navy. Gunner's mate. Pacific Theater. But when I was 16 men, came back a day later with 3. Man survives all that, just to die here in the Gulf.
What happened to him?
Boy, don't let me saying this. But my daddy, his granddaddy, was killed by a mega shark.
I'm sorry. He's talking about a prehistoric fish that went extinct 2.6 million years ago.
I seen
Yeah,
it.
you were a kid.
Ain't they discover new animals all the time?
Sort of. Well, not exactly. In lots of cases, they're just corrections of species with different names. Also stuff like misspelling.
But I just saying. Maybe there are things in the water that ain't in your textbook. Stick around. Maybe you learn a thing or two this summer.
Whatever.
The ocean is vast. The majority of it still remains unmapped and unexplored by mankind. Perhaps Kyle shouldn't be so quick to dismiss his father's fevered ramblings.
That's the one what took my hand, all right. Get yourself ready, boy. Now we playing with power. Look at that big ring of teeth. Wanna make a cookie dough out of you. boys! Don't drag ass now! That cage cost me $3,000. Oh, cool first! Cage! Oh, you wanna play peekaboo now, huh?
Scaly Pete remains resolute.
Where's she at?
I don't know.
Big enough to tussle now, ain't you? Can! Get that can! Down, pique-toi! Ah! We're about to blow! Get the off! Forget it, boss! He's just a boat! Carl! Carl!
What remains of the boat lurches, then slowly sinks to the bottom of the sea. The shark is now an elder, and thus begins a new battle against systemic age discrimination. A quiet space is the ideal state. Annual tradition in Port Clovis. Every June, locals gather to watch the toxic algae bloom's sinister encroachment on the city's coastline and beaches. During Prohibition, the pier functioned as a dock for rum runners, transporting British-made liquors from the Bahamas. For our crew to earn the shark hunters' trust, to convince them we were not insurance investigators questioning their disability claims.
Bounty time, everybody!
Great singer.
Said all kind of things about Mama Maybelle, but she always give me a fair price on fins.
Shark shouldn't be that hard to find.
What is that? Suffocating out today.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. The appearance of a shark on land leaves beachgoers slack-jawed. Time is running out for our shark. Hunters are on the water, bringing their explosives and poor impulse control with them.
Sapphire Bay, be on the lookout for a lot of got a shot at the bounty for you, boys.
This was the only known habitat of the speckled seaside sparrow. But, you know, they went extinct in 2007.
That ain't it.
Anybody's got a good set of those pliers. Anybody else see that?
Crazy used to be my favorite lighthouse. Had a keeper named Emil. Always had the best cold liquor. Now they got it automated. I tell you, that computer's a lot less fun to drink with.
What is that? Suffocating out today. Anybody got a good set of needle-nose pliers? You know, now let's go home.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. Rogue shark must now be killed and publicly displayed to satisfy the city's thirst for revenge.
Any hunters out there?
Bounty time, everybody!
the toast of the coast, Lieutenant Shannon Sims. Despite increased aerial surveillance, confidence amongst tourists and locals alike is far from buoyant.
Could this shark be using cloaking technology? This is anticlimactic. Hi, it's... False alarm just along. Am I just seeing things? Probably right under me.
Well, we've done all we could do.
The battle is over, but the war goes on. Prosperity Sands features glittering white beaches fenced off for the sole enjoyment of the ultra-rich, mega-rich, and super-rich. Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst. This trimaran, like many before it, was lost in its journey to the mythological dry land. This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions. Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection. While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis. Pulling off a successful casino heist is made even harder when you drive off the road into the ocean and drown. This trawler, operated by Roger Cantrell, recently broke the state record for number of revocable commercial fishing offenses. Gives us an intriguing perspective on how bull sharks hunt their prey. After the end of the tiki craze, bar owners toss their Polynesian-inspired decor into the Gulf, where their kitschy charm is completely lost on native marine life.
Somewhere out here.
Looking right at me.
The hell are you?
A breeze would be nice. Probably right under me. Looking right at me.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. When it was discovered that their Stonehenge replica was astronomically misaligned, enraged Port Clovians threw it in the ocean. The Gulf Stream is just one of many major currents that mariners have used since time. Even the self-driving technology of Gazorpazorp is not without its reliability concerns. A day at the beach is a summer ritual that wouldn't be complete without plenty of sunshine, sandcastles, and circarial dermatitis. Seen great whites mate. Perhaps if we stick around long enough, we'll get lucky. Fostering a balanced ecosystem is a complex and multifaceted process. What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals? Bounty has been put out, and now a dangerous army of lawless, trigger-happy sadists begin shooting anything that moves.
Another shark up to no good. Let's get it!
629 days, Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can thank OP for that. Prosperity Sands sure ain't.
sharks are around here somewhere.
This is my least favorite part of the job. This is my least favorite part of the job.
It's hunting.
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. Mating for great whites can be a violent affair, so you can only imagine how violent a great white attack is. In the not-so-distant future, a young visionary entrepreneur will spot these 3 shells while snorkeling and revolutionize after-toilet care. Clovis retaliates against the shark by sending some of its most disreputable citizens.
Put her down.
Hunters, let's get hunting.
I shop here, I do. Nowhere else in town got that mango butter facial scrub I like.
The multi-million-dollar menace, Mama Maybell.
I got
Only time will tell whether government actions can diminish Port Clovis's reputation as a shark attack hotspot.
I really should get some polarized lenses.
Blah, blah, blah. Late-stage capitalism.
She's close. She's real close. Well, we did the best we could do.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. Port Clovis considered removing these naval mines after the war, but the city had already spent its annual budget booking a Nickelback cover band for the 4th of July. Caviar Key features painted sails, a luxury 5-star resort built over the remains of Tunamacha, a pre-Columbian city that was once host to the most advanced civilization in ancient America. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. Caviar Key provides a scenic setting for humanity's destructive impact on the natural world. Every summer, Port Clovis plays host to the Megasonic Electro Carnival, giving a real boost to the local MDMA industry. Shark hunters kill for the same reason we all do, to feel complete.
Don't know nothing about no raves. When you throwing a fiddle door on the beach at night, you just asking to get bit. folk dock their boat at painted sails. But, you know, so do a lot of other New York couillons.
There is a very real risk of drowning while surfing, but at least you'll leave behind a cool-looking skeleton. The Emperor of the Deep, the Great White.
Let's wrap it up, Turkey.
Another shark hunt draws to a close. White is often referred to as the king of the ocean, which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society.
Pete, what's in the barrels?
Fish food.
Pete, whatever this is, can I ask you not to do it?
I'm gonna get that shark, one way or another.
It's just that this is unnecessarily destructive. I mean, it's just one shark. There's a whole ecosystem.
One shark that killed my boy.
Pete, look, I understand.
Wanna keep tugging on this knot, you?
It takes 3 hours of training and $8 to become a licensed shark hunter, though very few bother with this formality.
I like this beach here, me. Got a lot of nice-looking, wealthy women. Yeah, there's a court order says I can't be within 200 feet of the beach. But you can see a lot with a good set of binoculars.
a dietary staple of most sharks.
I just know she's close. Let's really get a vision test.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. If you're like me, you're probably wondering what their secret is for such durable papier-mâché. Due to Caviar Key's increased coastal exposure, storms that had a minor impact 3 decades ago caused significant flooding today. After losing to King Crush in the 2011 Monster Mania semifinals, Big Finn stepped away from the limelight for a simpler, more natural way of life. Shockingly, this was only Alex's second worst birthday. The Predator's torpedo-like form allows her to navigate the area efficiently. Even after the creation of a killer clown task force, clown-related homicide still remains a problem in Port Clovis. Turtle numbers have exploded. Bad news for seagrass, great news for orcas who enjoy torturing and eating them. The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater. Port Clovis City Council never misses an opportunity for cross-franchising. of eating the same meal of frozen herring at Fish Fingers, Casanita just wants her favorite comfort food, raw shark liver. Orcas do enjoy playing with toys, but not half as much as a day-old seal carcass. When shark season ends, hunters return to their normal routine of bouncing checks at liquor stores.
Catch 3 of them killer whales they got there at Fish Fingers. You could say I got a real keen eye for talent. Although, wheelers really gotta work on those side areas.
To prevent additional flooding.
The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
Never mind.
fin fun for the day.
The hunt is over, and there will be a bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. Killing a sea turtle carries a criminal penalty of up to $100,000. But sharks are notoriously profligate when it comes to paying fines. It's possible that sharks come ashore by way of Port Clovis's most disreputable citizens have converged on the area.
RT's got a short situation. 5,000 for whoever bags a naughty fish. Let's hit it!
I said to them, you better build that boardwalk higher, because you just asking for a shark attack how you got it now. But do they listen to me? No, not at all.
The ocean is host to a spectacularly diverse range of marine life, all engaged in a brutal forever war. Close encounter of the deadliest kind.
Look down there!
The able-bodied seaman, Commander Percy Metcalf. It is too often that man views majestic beasts like the bull shark as a dangerous inconvenience. As we face impending resource scarcity and declining living standards, it's nice to know that in the meantime there's still a place to get a good bamboo fusion massage. sharks are responsible for just 3% of hunter deaths. Drugs, alcohol, and poor firearm handling account for the rest.
Bounty for y'all. Just had to carry our
Radio says we got a new guy.
Okay now.
The able-bodied seaman, Commander Percy Metcalf. Unfortunately, the shark leather market has experienced a significant fall-off since the flashy and decadent 1980s. For more than 3/4 of geologic time, the land was uninhabited, without a single destination spa anywhere to be seen. The idea that shorelines belong to the public comes from Roman Emperor Justinian, but only because he wasn't able to consult with the Association of Resort Developers' eternally wise lobbyists. always come to the beach prepared with sunblock, plus a chainmail shark suit and shark exploder knife. A successful shark hunt is traditionally celebrated with off-brand cinnamon whiskey and large quantities of pseudoephedrine.
Okay, maybe I don't know how to properly stock and manage a fish pond, but it's a learning process.
Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk. The able-bodied seaman, Commander Percy Metcalf.
Hey! Down there!
Throwing caution to the wind, the big fish escalates its battle against Port Clovis.
Yeah, but they don't give you no scholarships for winning no big air rail jam.
Recently, Port Clovis has gained a reputation for its derivative, politically confused street art.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
Get your ass out here.
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
Scared of us. Hey, shark.
Another shark hunt draws to a close. The spectacle of a rampaging shark never fails to attract interest.
Poor Clover's really been sprouting up these past few years. Put some of my own money in this. It's gonna be a laser tag fun pal.
Anybody got some good phone?
Human victims serve as a vividly gruesome reminder to beware of sharks.
Stay patient, everybody.
Is that it? Nah, that ain't it.
Hey, it's... false alarm, just alarm.
No one knows who built this mysterious underwater base, but odds are they probably own a Nehru jacket and a Persian cat. This instantized protein makes a great between-meal supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass. as the terrain of the Gulf Coast is relatively flat. Even a small rise in sea levels could trigger an immense loss of land. Humans have seen less than 5% of our oceans, which means there's still plenty of treasure out there for everybody. A great way to discourage museum attendance is to put your museum underwater. To see this area is to witness the inability of the hydrosphere to support the growth of humanized landscapes along the Gulf. The white and black attack, the orca. Whale's 4 dozen large conical teeth can be dangerous to an impetuous bull shark. Orcas, once the featured attraction at marine mammal parks, now have a new favorite trick: killing things. Concentrations of metals and hydrocarbons in the water show just how much anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. shark attack too often provokes Port Clovis locals into killing every
We've had some real bad fish kills because of these oil tankers spilling. But it brings a lot of money into the economy. Can't argue with that.
Giant monsters, or kaiju, occasionally visit Port Clovis to pregame before destroying more worthwhile cities.
We'll get her tomorrow.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day. Coastal overdevelopment creates a riskier, more complex local environment. The accelerating destruction of the Gulf has occurred in tandem with a wholly humanized view. This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. Though our bull shark is unaware,
I heard said Captain Blighty sunk his treasure somewhere around here. Been funding a diving expedition every year for 10 years and I ain't found it yet.
This is quite a find. Although, that depends on the gold market, which has really been underperforming lately. I blame the Fed, of course, but what can you do? The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror. Powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. Ice fishing is similar to regular fishing, but enjoyable only to upper Midwesterners. The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection. smell of prey excites the shark's olfactory sense. To ensure the safety of the public, a bounty has been placed on the fugitive shark.
No more shark attacks on my watch. Let's go.
Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve.
Really into scuba back when he was a teenager. The museum's the first place I took him after we got certified.
This should do it.
Are often considered to be the most dangerous sharks due to their aggressive dispositions and ability to attack on land. This is the ocean's wondrous food chain in action. Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. 24-karat gold fixtures, 2 discos, circular staircases, and a mosaic swimming pool, the Chatelaine is still only Port Clovis's second most ostentatious yacht. The beast of the fleet, Captain Robert Bruntlet.
That's no dolphin.
The situation has escalated, and the price on the shark's head has risen.
We have a major shark situation. Got something out there raising a ruckus. Let's move!
another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. The insatiable sperm whale needs to eat over a ton of food every day, which here in the Gulf mostly consists of hammerhead sharks. This recreation of the Titanic was so accurate, 1,500 people died during its maiden voyage. Sea sponges' demand for pineapple homes has sparked massive deforestation throughout Costa Rica. But being brainless, sponges rarely weigh the consequences of their buying decisions. From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food. Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions. Only the prosperity created by global capitalism allows vacationers to purchase Sun-Yer buns and Port Clovis ashtrays. Sharks have been known to eat echinoderms when desperate, to which I can very much relate. normally attack humans, until they do. It takes 3 hours of training and $8 to become a licensed shark hunter, though very few bother with this formality.
The university sends their students out here every summer to study the reefs. Shit. Guess we all got different ideas about summer fun, yeah?
It couldn't have gotten far. Anybody got some lip balm? It's hurting me. I know. Wait.
There's got to be a prescription.
Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water.
Never mind. All I see is water.
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause, and no one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. Sound of shotguns and molly hatchet disturbs the serenity of an otherwise calm sea. The shark hunters are near.
Y'all better believe those sewer lines need work. I've had campylobacteriosis, cryptosporidiosis, leptospirosis. Let me tell you, partner, that ain't no joke.
Just when I was starting to have fun.
The battle is over, but the war goes on. The shark returns once again to her safe haven. Port Clovis has long been a popular dumping ground for the military, thanks to its lenient regulations and low tipping fees. This is about saving lives, but it's also about safeguarding tourism revenue.
Anybody's sonar turning anything up? This is my least favorite part of the job. Does it smell unusual? Or is that just Port Clovis?
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection. The cetacean assassin, the sperm whale. Days, the world practically ran on sperm whale oil. Now we can only watch them from afar, dreaming of tapping their skulls for all that sweet spermaceti. The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection. Pete has a new boat, and from the looks of it, there are several features probably not legal for civilian use.
So you found me. So what?
Pete, I don't know what all this is, but you're scaring us.
What you gotta be scared about? You a shark?
Pete, I don't want to, but I think we need to get the police, maybe the Coast Guard involved?
You think I'm crazy? No, I'm the most sane man you ever seen. Look, I didn't get here easy. But when some shark take everything I got, I'll give her the same chance she gave my boy. None! Now get the f off my boat before I kill you too. The f I say! Hope you got a hunger on! We serving shark etouffee tonight!
Pete has built an impressive battleship. But will it be enough to endure the prehistoric might of a mega shark?
there, girlie. As you can see, I came prepared today. I'ma fix you up real purty. This boat come with everything. What happened to the ship? Getting y'all out swim a torpedo? Merde! Got you right in my sights. I'll turn your dorsal spine into a walking stick. Need reinforcements! Don't drag ass now! We back on! You didn't think I had torpedoes! I will chum y'all up! This boat will come with everything! Get at him, divers! Right in my sights. We really getting going now. It's about the end for you. Gonna hurt you bad. Y'all out swim a torpedo? Got you right in my sights. Let's take the fight to her. It's about the end for you. How you pushing my buttons? The last thing I do. Laissez les bons temps rouler.
I suppose there's a lesson to be gleaned here. Something about how the increasing commodification of the natural world has placed humans